Well, there's a road here. I think. To that road somehow. Come on, really? Really? Wow. What a joke. So I like it combat-wise. I think it's similar to the others, like Origins and Odyssey and Valhalla. So I like that aspect of it. I don't like the fact that you literally, to get everything or to see everything, what I'm trying to do right now is see all this mist, right? I gotta cover every inch of the mist or the white to unlock everything on the map, whereas the viewpoints before in other games would just do that for you. So not only do the viewpoints are different like they in this one, where even if you get to a viewpoint, you still have to manually look in this one to see everything, to see the question marks, the points of interest, but that even doesn't do all of it. You literally, now I have to go through this entire effing map to try to unlock everything. And it's tedious as can be. So that's one thing I don't like about the game. Another thing I don't like about the game is, and it's realistic, I guess, but like, for example, you see how I just slid down? Well, if I walk up here, I'll slide, right? But if I walk an inch to my left, or a half an inch to my left, I'm fine. So, just, and that only is an issue when I'm trying to, again, unlock this entire stupid map. Other than that, so far I like the game. You know, is it amazing? No. Is it, you know, I still think Origins, in my opinion, is the second best Assassin's Creed ever, next to the Ezio trilogy. But is it terrible? No. Is it good? Yeah. I've already put 70 hours into it, but of the 70 hours, I'd say 50 have been just miscellaneous BS that really doesn't need to be done, except for someone like myself who's a completionist and has to try to unlock everything, whether it needs to be unlocked or not. So there's that. I'm not a fan of the fact that the modern day story is almost non-existent again. Yes, that's the Egypt one. And the reason I like the Egypt one, not so much the story, I could care less about the story. Again, all Assassin's Creeds are pretty much the same. It's based on revenge. I like Origins because of the DLC. Being able to fight the Egyptian gods in that DLC, having a little supernatural aspect to it, was pretty sick. It was fun. One of the best DLCs I've ever played in an Assassin's Creed game, hands down. So that's one of the reasons Origins is up there for me. But Assassin's Creed 2, in my opinion, is the best ever. And again, I say so because the protagonist, one, but two, the modern-day story was expanded upon to an extreme level, and that's one of the reasons I got hooked on Assassin's Creed, was the modern-day story, not so much going back in time and seeing history unfold. I could kind of care less about that. YouTube doesn't allow me to see the entire thing you wrote, so give me 1 second. Let me go to my stream if it loads, and I'll be able to see exactly what you wrote. I want to guess that you wrote that the last one you played or something was the Greek one, which would have been Odyssey. But okay, is this going to load? Well, of course it won't, because my internet's terrible. Oh, my phone won't work. There we go. Yeah, Greek one. Yep. So, yeah, I liked it to an extent. I ended up playing as the wrong character. The canon character should have been Alexios. Or, excuse me, should have been Cassandra, and I ended up playing as Alexios, so I'm not happy about that. I would have loved to have played it the correct way. But what can you do? Oh, another thing I don't like about this one, it does not tell you. Okay, so like in the other Assassin's Creed games, it would kind of let you know, like it would show all the potential chests that you could find on a map. And this one, I'm talking about like any chest, not so much like, if you look at the map right now, you'll see, right, that I'm missing some, here, I'll give you an example right here. Like here's a chest right here that I'm missing, right? So I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about, look at all this shit that I gotta find. Oh, there's another boat I gotta get to. I'll unlock. There's another one somewhere here on the edge of the map. I don't know where it is now, but anyway. I'm not talking about those. Those are, what do you call it, chests? Like, they tell you there's X amount of those, I think. But like, if you were raiding a fortress, or you were raiding like I don't know, like a quick little settlement, it'll show all the chests theoretically that you could find, and then you could, you know, meticulously go on the map and what is this going on here? That's so stupid that it won't let me. Okay. You meticulously just knock them all out, right? And then they'll disappear one by one, so you know that you've officially 100% gotten every chest you possibly could. Here, that's not the case. And so it's like, why bother getting those chests if you're not going to tell me whether or not I've collected them all? Like, I'm not going to go on some treasure hunt where I don't even know if I've collected every treasure. I mean, there's no point. There's no sense of progression there. You know. So that's one thing I don't like about this one. In other Assassin's Creed games, you could pay for like a map that would unlock everything on the map. This still does not to this day have that option, which I'm not a fan of either. You know, so there's minor things about this that I'm not truly a fan of, but overall it's okay. Overall, it's an okay game. It's the same Assassin's Creed you've played, just in Japan. Like story-wise, though, I'm not even I haven't even unlocked Yasuke yet, and I'm 70 hours into this thing. Again, I'm doing things that don't really need to be done. That's the difference. Okay, so that's cool. Let me go and get rid of that part of the mist. It's 1,000 years away here. Correct. Yeah, and it's like, they should know better. Like, it's like Ubisoft always, at least in the beginning Assassin's Creed games, would let you know as a player, hey, you're close, or this is how many you're missing, or whatever. And it's just gotten worse and worse as the games have gone on. And it's like, why would you make the games that much better playability-wise and completely screw up what you had correct the entire time in the beginning? Like, for a game as massive as Assassin's Creed, you would figure that they would have never changed that aspect of the game. And for some reason, every iteration has gotten worse in that aspect. that. Okay, good. So, we've done all of this, which is great. Now we're missing this area. So let us fast travel to there. Oh, it's winter time. Okay, this is the worst time in the game to try to climb or do anything, because running in the snow, just like in real life, is going to slow you down big time. It's just annoying. Which I'm not going to fault the game for, because it's realistic. I'm fine with that. It's just annoying. Yeah, and the other worst part about it is, you see, like this is realistic, obviously, because the map shows now there's snow all over the place, right? Which hinders your ability as a person to see what you're missing on the map, because you don't know if the grayish snow is snow or if it's a part of the map you still haven't unlocked. So, the smart thing, if I was me, is to continuously fast travel, because maybe it'll change the spring that much quicker. But I'm going to try my hardest to try to just get this done as much as I can in the snow. It's just, this is the worst. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so see, like, this I know is mist, but this theoretically could just be snowy grass, and I don't know. This could be snowy grass or mist, but I think that's snowy grass. So let's go here. Okay, let's go. This looks like mist to me. No, it's not. Is it? No, I don't know. So there is, right? So I could ride a horse, or I could ride a whatever. Here's the problem with that. For the longest time, I've played Assassin's Creed games where I've very rarely used a mount or any sort of. So yeah, so that's a great question. Some of it is useless, but most of it wouldn't be. It's just, I've played the game so long, just running or swimming, very rarely using boats, or very rarely using, for some weird reason, that's just how I played the game. It just feels natural to me to do that. Whereas, obviously, if I used a mount in some areas, it would make it a lot faster. And I know that, and I'll admit that. I just, naturally, for me, it's just easier for me to do it this way. But one thing I have noticed is when I have used the mount, at least in this game, I ride so fast that I miss, like, there are these shrines that, here's another thing that's kind of aggravating me. Look at that. See, I just discovered something that I did not know existed because the map was misty. See what I'm saying? This right here is something that I just discovered. No, there's a road right here, so let's go there. So what I'm trying to say is, like, there are these shrines that you'll find on roads like these, right? There are these shrines that exist. What the hell? Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to climb up this. No. So what am I doing here? This is interesting. Where if I ride on a mount, I'll pass them by, and I have a feeling that there's X amount of those, where I need to try to collect them all, meaning unlock them all on the map so they disappear. And if I take a mount and I not paying attention. I've done it before in this game where I'll pass one of those and not even realize it. And so by that logic, it would make sense for me to just continue running. Oh my god. See what I'm talking about just sliding down here? I just cannot climb. Oh my god. Alright, wait a minute. We're fine. I think. Let's climb up here. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we gotta get... Well, wait a minute. I don't really need that anymore. But see, there's mist over here. And then there's all of this that needs to be unlocked. So the... Jesus. What do I do? Do I go all the way down and then up? Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. Unless... Alright, let's try that. Let's try it that way, because maybe I'll get lucky. And... Okay, as we walk on this road, you may see one of the shrines I'm talking about. It may appear, because it may be one that I haven't unlocked yet. We'll see. No, so far, no. Because I'm on a different area here. Let's go back to the road. Okay, let's see what that did. See, there's mist here still. But this is now unlocked, but there's a lot of mist here. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna get rid of the mist. We're gonna go back. See, now I'm fine. See, it's just if I move a little to the right, now magically I can climb this mountain, whereas I couldn't where I was. And it's just like, come on, just let me climb. You know? Okay, where does this put me now, mist-wise? I got a little bit here. Let's go this way. More here, but this looks to me, and then we got to go back up that way, but there's a road, it looks like, that will bring me this way, which is good actually. So let's get rid of this mist, the smidgen of mist left in that area. Come on. Oh my god. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go this road. We gotta get there. So, I think there's a road we should probably find right now that will bring us... Oh, come on. Yeah, there's the road right here, I think. That's not a road. It's here somewhere. I know it is. There it is. Boom. Okay. I'm lucky because where I am it really hasn't snowed that much, but there are other parts of the map where the snow is thick, like you're on the East Coast somewhere in the blizzard. Here, it's like a light, like where I live now in the South, it's like a dusting, which is big right now for what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Alright, so this is all, to me, looks like it's been unlocked. It's, or has it? See, I don't know if this is mist or if it's not. This is definitely mist, but I don't know if this is mist. I don't know because of the snow. Alright, we're going to go this way. So, there should be a fork in the road here very soon. There it is. And this is the way we need to go. The worst part about being in the snow right now is once it's springtime, I could think I'm done with this entire area of the map and realize that no, there's more mist and I gotta go back. So I wish you could just switch seasons the way you feel like switching them. Or like, another thing that I'm surprised hasn't entered the game yet, which I'm hoping they're working on, is, see how slow I get now when I'm in the snow there? The ability to just, like, meditate so you can change day to night, which is one thing I'm kind of not happy that they haven't added yet. Because when it's nighttime trying to do this, it's tough. During the day, obviously, it's a lot easier. That's big. Now we got all that and we're done. And we got a little bit here, so let's... That I think is mist. I'm positive it is, actually. Let's go through the snow and try to get there. That, I think, did it. So now we gotta go here. Let's trudge up. Going the wrong way. There we go. But even so, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up here. Can I get up here? No. Of course not. Of course I can't. Oh boy. So then how on earth... Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here's another glitch. Look at this. Oh yeah, this is a glitch, all right. Look at this. Oh my god. It will not let me. It's like a barrier here. This is bananas. Wow. It will not let me. This doesn't make any sense. I mean, bro. Oh, God. How is this? Okay. Why can I not? What is the problem with this game? It will not let me go in that area. There's. This is bananas. Absolute bananas. For no reason. None whatsoever. Come on, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why can't it be spring? This is stupid. There we go. It's getting somewhere now. No, it won't let me go. This has got to be a giant glitch because there's no reason I shouldn't be able to climb. There's no. This is unbelievable. Okay, let's figure this out. There's got to be a way. So you know what we're going to do? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go here. Because that to me looks like a path. I will not let me. It will not let me go to that side of the map. I don't understand. It's not like it's the edge of the playfield. I don't know why. Oh, this game. Here we go again with the glitch. It will not let me go. It will not. Oh my god. Let me see. Is there something I'm missing? No. Question is, yeah, see, I'm going the wrong way. I need to... Well... Huh. Yeah. Come on. Oh, no. What? this is a problem. This is a big problem. Question is, how on earth do I get there? I need to get to that area, so how? Do I go this way, maybe? Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Let's hope. Let us hope. I'm gonna slide here. There's gotta be... Wow. This is ridiculous. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Oh, that's big. Okay. Now let's climb. Come on. How do I get up here, though? Hold on a minute here. Got this. I got you. Come on, climb. Now I climb. Okay, that didn't really do much, did it? No, sir. Is it going to give me... Yes, it kind of did, but I still am screwed here. So I got to somehow get there. This is now the question. Okay. So let's... Oh, come on. Funny if there was a mission here or something. Oh, look at that. Like I had to get here anyway at some point in the game. It looks like a log that I can hopefully climb on. That would be big. Yep. And that's how you get up here, is it? Come on. Oh, another glitch. You've got to be kidding me. No. Come on, game. Dude. Are you kidding? What the fuck is going on? This game is fucked. How am I not able? What was... Bro. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing here? Like, what are we doing? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe that'll help me. Yeah, Bing, I don't understand why. There's a glitch. There has to be a glitch there. There has to be, because there's nothing impeding my progress. Like, there's nothing there that could impede it. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And the worst part is, right, I need to get to that mist. Maybe. Oh, now it won't let even climb on here? There we go. Nope. This is terrible. There should be no reason why that's happening. None. And it won't even let me stop backflipping. Oh, God. No. Are you kidding? Bro. Now I'm stuck? What is going on with this game? Stop crouching, first of all. Thank you. Oh, my God. Now I'm fucking stuck again. This is a joke. This is a joke. A joke. Okay, this is really pissing me off because I can't get to that mist. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I need to do it. My brain will explode if I don't. This is bananas. Alright, how am I going to do this here? Where's the nearest? Do I go all the way back there again? I guess so. No reason for this at all. None. None. Okay, we gotta get here. Somehow we gotta get there. That is so weird that it would not let me go. So weird. I mean, there's nothing impeding me. There was a rock that was at my foot that any human would just step on and walk. This game, no sir. We are not going to let you do what a normal human would do, because this is Assassin's Creed. And we're Ubisoft, and we're going to make things more impossible than they should be. Oh, here we go again with this bullshit. Oh my God. Is it really going to let me do what it wouldn't let me do before? Is it really going to let me do this now? Let's see. I think so. No, I spoke too soon. Wait a minute. No. It will not let me. I don't understand this. It still will not let me. Oh my god, talk about the biggest glitch in the history of video games right now. It will not let me go there. I don't understand why. I guess the good... Alright, let's try this. Let's go to the purple. Where's the purple? Purple's in the same fucking area. Oh my god. Yeah, will not let me go. Why? What is going on here? Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Let's stop doing that. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. I don't understand this, man. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. What a joke this game is right now. For no reason. For no reason. Unbelievable. Oh, you know something? I got an idea. Let us find that road. Okay. Wait. What's going on here? Yep.
Are you all right?
I am now. Let me thank you.
I would like to know more about this place.
Okay, what are they going to have me find now? What's going to unlock? What do we got? We got in key a Kakurega that I was missing. Good. Which, of course, I was missing because, again, I haven't even accessed this place yet, so that makes sense. Okay. So, see, it's another thing. I don't know how many of those there are to find. I wish I did. Now, let me just see something here. Wait a minute. I'm going to... Oh, I see what I'm doing. I get you. We want to go here. Alright. I see what's going on. I'm coming from the other end. I thought I was coming from the correct end. I'm coming from the other end. So it should be the same difference. We'll see. Okay, now we gotta go here. That's the next step. Can we do it, is the question. Can we come from the top down? That's the question. That is the question. That looks good. No. It will not let... I don't believe this. No matter what I do, this game is telling me to go fuck myself. Look at this. Look at this. What is so special about this area that it will not let me... I don't understand. This is unbelievable. I mean, this is unbelievable. Alright, the original plan, again, was to... Let's go here. See if we can go there. No, we cannot. Unless... we go... No, it will not let us. I don't understand why. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely... Unless... By going down this road, is it going to give us credit for being in that area? Because that's all I care about. I could care less about what's in that area. I just want credit. No, it's not giving us credit. As you can see, it is not. It is not. Can I go here? No, because I'd have to climb up. Okay, so we know, I'm just going to leave that there. We know that that is off limits for whatever stupid reason, which they haven't given us. Oh, there's mist over here we got to go get. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, let's go to the purple. Yeah, I need it to be spring. I need the snow off the map, and I need the snow off the ground. Because this is killing me. Killing me. I don't know what it is about that area of the map that will not let us walk through it. I just don't get it. Maybe because I haven't accessed that part yet, but again, usually says something like that in the game. In previous games it would say, hey, you need to do other things first or whatever. That looks like that mist. Nope, there's still mist here, so let's get it. And then I guess we'll go down to the further part of the map where that Kakurega was and try to open up all that stuff. Come on now. Alright, that's done. Okay, so let's go all the way down here. Look at all of this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Is there a... Where's the nearest fast travel point? Oh, we got all of this to do, too. Look at this nonsense. Jesus. And it looks like there's mist here. Oh, that's where we can't go yet. Yeah. Alright, so you know what? I think the fastest way is here, unfortunately. Okay, now we need to go, right, because this whole area has that, look, it's all of this. Really, it's this road that I really needed to get to. This was not the smartest thing to do. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. Crap. There's an island here we haven't even gotten to yet, so we gotta go there first. Christ. And then we gotta get to this road. Should give us a lot of that. Okay. So the first things first, I guess we're going here. What's up, Hunter? Doing okay. Be better if this game wasn't glitched. Welcome everyone who are watching. Appreciate you coming in, just hanging out for a little. Okay. Alright, was this pretty much it? Right, just a piece of land here. Yeah. Okay, now, the thing we need to do is we need to get to here. Daisy's been doing good. Daisy's, after that UTI again that she had after the groomer, she went on medication for the 2 weeks, and then she was fine. So she's doing all right. She's a happy dog again, and just being a doggy, you know. Appreciate you asking. I brought her in here a couple times on the streams, and she's such a weird dog because, like, I've gotten her 47 dog beds, and she wants nothing to do with them. She'll sit on one because, like, I'll pet her when she's on one, but to sleep or whatever, she goes right back in her kennel on the hard plastic surface. Or, like, here in the game room, she'll just sleep on the floor. Like, she'll lie on the floor. I got a dog bed right next to this chair. Comfy as hell, right? If I was a dog, I'd be loving life. Nope, she wants to sleep on the... And I assume maybe it's because it's a cold floor, right? So maybe she feels good when it's cold on the floor. But it's like, she could care less about a dog bed. Or even a human bed. It's weird, man. It's so weird. Alright, so I'm at where I needed to be, but now here's where it has to happen. I gotta get there. Okay, so let's do that. And then we'll go to the... Yeah, here we go. Alright, now I'm going to go straight all the way up because this should hopefully knock out a lot of the map that I'm missing. Just by going straight up here. Once we get to either a fork in the road or something else, I'll stop. Yeah, it's got to be the cold floor. That's what I'm thinking too. Because, you know, it's hot. I have an AC unit, I have a heating unit in this room, but it's broken. It looks like I'm gonna have to buy a new one, which is gonna cost, you know, another. Oh, look at that! Look, see? Good thing we're doing this. Just all the stuff we've missed because I haven't accessed the entire map yet, which is stupid because I've gotten all the viewpoints. That's one thing I'm not a fan about. This game is like, okay, so you've gotten the viewpoints. Why hasn't the game unlocked everything for you? You know? Like I viewed like a motherfucker on every viewpoint I ever did. So it's not like I just went up to a viewpoint and didn't do this right all the way around. Of course I did. But for some reason this just would not do it. Okay. So this is... Oh, there's keys right up there, which I could care less about, really. Alright, we gotta go this way. So we gotta go down and then up. So... Let's go this way. Alright. Yeah, and now we need to go that way. I was afraid of that. Oh, son of a bitch. How am I going to do this now? Ugh. Let's see if there's an easier way to get up there. I'm hoping there is. Maybe this way, yeah? Maybe? Oh, come on. Where do you live again, brother? So really, I gotta go here. Alright, let's see what we got there. Soul Edge, I got that on the PlayStation 1 in my Tekken thing. Street Fighter 2 Pinball. Namco really needed to do better with Soul. They just half-assed Soul Blade, basically. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, or not Soul Blade. Yeah, I mean, Louisiana, okay. I mean, Soul Calibur. I mean, they just, I mean, it was huge on the Dreamcast, right? And then 2 and 3 were great. And then they just, like, Soul Calibur 6 was horrible. He just redid everything. It's like, it's like, can you just please, like, oh, you know what? I gotta go here. That's where we gotta go. Like no prolong, but like move the story further along, you know? Progress, there we go, that's the word I'm looking for. Progress the story. They did a reboot basically of it, and it's like, dude, how many times can you just say the same story over and over? You know? And I wasn't visually it was great, obviously it's Namco, but they spent more time on Soul Calibur than they did Tekken. Soul Calibur could have been really, really good. I don't think we're ever going to see another Soul Calibur game ever. I think 6 might have been it. And for some reason, the fan base isn't there. I think Soul Calibur is a great game, great series, you know? But, I don't know. Oh. Let's grab you. Alright, there could be another thing coming up. A shrine that we haven't seen yet. Because I haven't been down this road at all. Let's see. Alright, some of this mist is going away, but again, not really. Yeah, we're just going to keep going all the way straight. There we go. Just down this whole road here. Oh, here's a shrine. I knew it. There to go. And again, I wish I told you how many shrines there are. I wish it gave you a map on the missing shrines if you were missing some. It's stupid that they don't have that here. Oh, I gotta go through this, which I don't really want to do. Do I have to? No. What kind of game is it? Shooter, okay. Never played it. I never really got into shooters. Like, which is crazy because I think I'd really like them. You know what I mean? Like, there was a game on Game Boy called Solar Striker that Nintendo actually made. And it was one of my favorite shooters I've ever played. As ridiculous as that's going to sound. But I really think I'd like shooters. The problem with shooters, I think, for me, is there's so much, especially, you know, as technology got better, there's so much going on the screen at one time. I don't want to miss what's going on the screen because I have to concentrate on, you know, not dying or whatever. But there's a lot of stuff going on. To me, a shooter nowadays is like playing a slot machine in a casino where there's a million different animations happening at once at the top, you know, like a bull's running or whatever crazy shit's going down. And you can't pay attention because you're paying attention to what's going on with the slots themselves. So there's that aspect of things. Okay, here's a town where I guarantee you I haven't. Oh, I have. Okay. All right. There's mist down here though, so let's get rid of that real quick, and then we're going to go down here. Look at what that was big. We got a lot of the mist done. There's some, we got to quickly go here, and then we got all of this, which shouldn't be that hard. Okay, that was big. Okay, let's go to the mist. Okay. Oh, there's a chest right there. Look at me. on.
Take care.
I didn't really want to do this, but oh well. Really, right now? Wow, that's a new move. I haven't seen that one yet. Okay. Oh, no, it's probably my internet. How bad is the lag? Okay. Perfect. Oh, we gotta go here, so let's go there. Okay. Oh. So it could be my PlayStation also. Like it could be like every time I pause to look at the map, there's like trying to think how to say it. Like it sputters almost is the best I can come up with. So it might even be my PlayStation or the game itself. I don't know. Is it still lagging as we're talking now? Because that would suck if it is. Spectrum has had issues here in Gatlinburg recently. Oh, here we go. We're missing that. Oh, we're missing... No, I think the boats... Okay, so let's go here. I knew we were missing stuff, obviously. So, let's go up here, let's go up here. And let's... Come on now. Let's go where we need to go. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Alright, we got a whole bunch of... Oh, look at that. Another codex item. Alright. I found a cave, too. So we got 2 codex. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but it also could be my... Every time I pause and go to the map, I see a lag. Like a split-second, like, sputter. So it very well could be that, too. So when it lags, it's because I'm going to the map itself. Like right here. Well, now it's fine there. Alright, so that's the cave that we saw. That's what it was. Okay. Let's go up here. We don't want to climb the tree. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. We're done with that area at least. Now we got to go back up here because there's mist all over here. Is there a road? I don't think so. No. But we somehow got to get this mist. So actually, where are we? We're here. We need to go here. Oh, bro. I'm 20% done with the story. So here's the problem with this game right now. What I'm trying to do is clear the entire map because I've first of all realized that I thought I got every point of interest, but as you just saw with the question mark there, I have not. And the reason I haven't is because I thought this entire time that some of the map, when it had like pictures of a tree I thought it was just telling me, oh, it's forest. That's all this is. It's just forest. You don't really need to go there. It's just forest, right? But unbeknownst to me, and now that I've figured it out, sometimes even if there's a random giant forest, there could be something you needed to find there. And so now I'm going through this entire map. I'm 70 hours into this game, and now I have to go through the entire map and clear the mist that there is. So I now know that I have 100% of everything open, and then I can continue on with the missions. I want to say that once I'm done with the map part of this, it should be smooth sailing for the missions, etc. Like, there's other things I'm missing. Like, hold on a minute. See, this is the mist I'm talking about. See, to me, okay, it's just trees. There's a forest here. No, there's a whole bunch of shit that potentially could be there that I don't know is there because I didn't look. But I still have to unlock Yasuke. I haven't even done that yet. Because once I unlock Yasuke, I should be able to get the rest of the Kofun, the hidden chest there, because I need him to carry the... that's another thing I didn't like about this stupid game. You need Yasuke to carry the explosives, whereas What's-Her-Face is so weak she can't. It's like, why? Come on. You know, I understand having dual protagonists or whatever, but you could stop being lazy, Ubisoft, and just let, you know, like, the only reason you need to play as Yasuke is because you need to unlock everything. Well, that's just dumb. Alright, why is this not working here? Okay, that's done. We're going to go here now. So, let's go. Now, there might be other uses for Yasuke, but right now I haven't found any. Aside from the fact he's stronger, I guess, than Naoe. Who cares? Because I needed Naoe, you need Naoe to climb. Yasuke can't. So, if you're collecting everything like I am, you might as well play as Naoe the entire time. Because why having to keep switch back and forth is just annoying, in my opinion. Imagine having to do that every 5 seconds. No, I'm straight. I'll just play as Naoe. You know what I mean? Like, and I think canon-wise, Naoe's the main character anyway, so it works out. Okay, that is big, but see, there's mist over there. And there's mist over here. But see, I don't know if this is snow or if this is mist. I know this is mist. So let's just go to this area. Let's just, I guess, guess and hope that... Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna do this now, are we? Are we, really? We're really gonna do this, Ubisoft? Give me enough credit. It did. Okay, so now it's just this mist here. So I guess we're gonna go straight. Question is, how do I get up there, because I can't climb? It will not let me unless... Wait a minute, maybe it'll let me do this. This will be big. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on now. Stop doing this. This is so stupid. Marvel vs. Capcom, yeah. Mortal Kombat's coming out with a compilation. I'm pumped about that. Ed Boon finally doing what everyone has wanted forever. I think every Mortal Kombat game supposedly is going to be on there, up until 9. So even the Game Gear and the handheld and all that other stuff's going to be on this. I'm going to be mad if they don't make a physical release of that. If it's just digital, I'm not buying it. If it's physical, then I'll buy it. Take my money. But digital, no, because I'm a as we all know, I'm a collector, and I'm not really a fan of digital anything. Okay, and then there's Mist over here. So let's go and get that done. And then we're done with this little section of the map. So that's cool. And we'll see exactly where we're going next. Road. Alright, so let's figure out exactly what's going on now. I could have sworn, yeah, there's stuff down here we didn't get to. Why? Where's the nearest? Oh no. Well, okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to be like 40 million years away, but it's not. Not at all. Okay. Could be worse. Is this a road, or is this a... Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, I don't think. Nope. Okay. I think so, man. I think it's the 3D era games. I think all of it, up until Mortal Kombat 9. The one, or technically, I don't think DC versus MK is going to be on there, but everything up until Armageddon. Which means, like, Mortal Kombat Advance, Mortal Kombat 4 for the Game Boy Color, Mortal Kombat, all the handheld stuff. Like, all the shit, sometimes, some of it was shit. Like, Mortal Kombat 4 for Game Boy Color was unacceptable. I mean, I'm not expecting, incredible graphics. That's not what I mean. I mean, it was just, why even make it? I mean, I know why you made it. You made it to cash in on the money, sure, but, I mean... Mortal Kombat 2 for the Game Boy, I think, is the best Mortal Kombat handheld ever. Mortal Kombat 2 for the Game Boy was smooth. 1 was terrible, but it was incredible for its time. But obviously the slowdown was just prevalent, like there was no tomorrow. But Mortal Kombat 2 for the Game Boy, they improved everything, and it was great. Fast-paced everything. I did not mean to do that. Or maybe I did. Maybe I got lucky. Do I save this person? Potentially? Am I going to get information? Yes. Good job, me. By accident, I did what I needed to do. Okay, good.
Don't be afraid. You're safe now.
Thank you. Please, let me repay you.
Anything new around here you can tell me?
Dude, the arcade... Yeah. Like, when they brought it home to Genesis and stuff, it was a lot easier to play. Alright, now there's 2 different things in Key that we haven't... Wait a minute, is this the area in Key we can't get to? Yeah. So now, there's a Kakurega, which we know, and then there's an ornament vendor. Okay, sure. Alright, where am I going? Let's figure out where we're going. We're going here. Okay. So let's continue going down. Actually, we can just do this. And, yep. Here we go. When they brought it home, it was a lot easier to beat, but in the arcade version, like the arcade ports, I shouldn't say ports, No, I don't. But here's the thing. I have really debated on whether or not to get a Steam Deck, right? And then I saw that Xbox is coming out with an ROG Ally Xbox, which supposedly is going to be a lot more powerful than a Steam Deck ever wished it could be. So, having said that, now we got to go here and get all this. And I think there's mist here too. Yeah, there is. Son of a bitch. All right, where are we, first of all? So we got to go this way, basically. We got to get that, and then we can come down and get this, and then go up and get this and finish this. How far away are we? 700 meters? Okay. But, so, I don't know. So the long and short of it is, to answer your question, I don't really. I'm a console gamer. I always have been. However, if I'm not mistaken, a Steam Deck, and maybe you can explain this to me, because, again, I don't really know. So a Steam Deck is like a portable PC where there's a store front, right? And then you can buy, like, Mugens and shit or download them, correct? Like, if I wanted to play a Mortal Kombat Mugen that I've seen people play all the time, I could just buy a Steam Deck and download it and I'm good? Because if that's the case, then I'm probably going to buy one of those. Either a Steam Deck or the Xbox Ally thing. Alright, there's got to be a faster way to get it fucking up there. Where am I going? Where's... Dude, this is terrible. First of all, why can't I... There we go. There we go. There we go. No. Okay. There we go. Because compatibility difficulties. ROG runs Windows as more like a portable speed than Steam Deck, from what I know. I think we've had this conversation. I think I've asked you the same question, and you gave me the same answer. I'm an idiot. I didn't remember what you had said. Are you the one, hey, are you the one that gave me the recommendation to do like a top 10 video game series? Because I want to give you credit if that was you when I filmed the videos. I haven't forgotten. That's what I thought you had, and I don't want you to forget that. I don't want you to think that I forgot that you said that, or that you mentioned it. That Extreme Sleep series took forever, and then I realized that I think the website I was using, Price Charting, was just not even close to being accurate, where there's another website out there that is more accurate. It's TCG Player, so I'm really debating on whether or not to just go to that website and see what the differences were. And the worst part about that is, yeah, those are what the cards are worth. Even if I attempted to get 60 or 40%, I'll take a 60% loss. I'm not even coming close. I've seen people selling Magic cards, like 4,000 cards from all different sets with hardly any duplicates for $100. And it's like, and they're all commons and uncommons. And it's like, okay, well, if that's the case, I'd be lucky to get 200. If I asked for 200, I'd be lucky to get that. You know what I mean? Which is a shame. But, all right, let's get these keys. Wow, thanks, man. I can't believe you watched them all the way through. Crazy. Even this background noise, I appreciate that. You know? Oh no, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Come on. Let's get up here. Let's, no funny business. Let's get up here and get this fucking key set here for no reason. Alright, here we go. Thank you. Okay, so now we might as well just go straight, because that's where the mist is. Oh, cool. This might work pretty good, actually. intended, apparently. Okay. You do taxes, right? Is that what you do? Is that your job? Yeah, no, I got your messages. Okay. I think we're going to go up. Oh, my eyes. What the fuck? Oh. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to take a look at TCG Player and see how off the amounts are, and then I'm going to go and at some point try to film the top 10 videos that you recommended. Okay, we're done. This is missed here though, so let's see if we can get there somehow. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I'll do that again. There's a game I played and I saved it. It's called Knights of the Round. It was an arcade beat 'em up that I think Capcom made. I could be wrong, but I'm far into it and I just saved it right in a save state, and I haven't played it. I haven't picked up that emulator since. I'm kind of mad about that emulator not having some of the Game Boy games that I would have loved to have played for you guys as a playthrough. But yeah, man, I'll for sure film that again. All right, now we got to go back here. Here's another problem though, and I gotta buy another. Okay, so the thing is, and maybe you can have an idea or a recommendation. There is a camera angle that everyone seems to know how to do except me. And I don't know how they're able to do it. I don't know how the cameras are placed. I don't know what camera they're using, if they're using a phone. But it's that top-down, camera view where it's right on top, right? You can see right from above, but both the people's hands are free to so it's almost like the camera itself is above their head. And this, oh my God, this is pissing me off. Jesus. And it's like I have not been able to master that camera angle because I think it would be a lot better from a camera perspective, a view perspective. I kind of half-assed it, not on purpose, but just with my limited knowledge. With my phone at certain angles, I can do it, but it just doesn't feel right. So I got to figure out that camera angle. Did I really just get all that mist in one? I think I did. Okay. Here's some mist up here. So I need to figure out that camera angle. But the other thing is, I also need to... Oh, there's mist up here. Look at all this. Holy shit. This is where we're... Okay, it would actually make sense, I think, to do this first. Because it then goes into this, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, wait a minute now. Is there anything I'm missing? Where am I, first of all? It would be faster, I think, to swim back and then head this way than it would be to just do it where I am. Unless, is there a faster... Actually, this would be faster right here. So I have that. I have a tripod. And that's how I'm able to film some of the angles, but I don't think the tripod is big enough or tall enough is the issue. It's like a miniature tripod. The other thing, how I was able to play that game system, the emulator, the camera angle I used for that was the camera. I think is dead now. Like I don't think it's going to work. There's an issue with the SD slot where it's not in the SD card. It keeps thinking that the SD card is what's this? No, the SD card is not in all the way when it is, and it just will not film. So, and that camcorder is like 10 years old at least. So I think it's just done. So the point is, I need to be able to find a camera angle or a camera where I can see, right, the emulator handheld, but also you guys can see it from the camera view of the screen. And so it looks like I may just have to buy a new camcorder to do that. Unless there's a way, again, that I can figure out how to do it on my phone. Because the thing with the phone is, if I'm not, I need to be able to see myself on the phone. That way I know that you guys are seeing what you should be seeing, if that makes any sense. Whereas I don't want the camera angle to be terrible or horrible, and then it just ruins everything from an aesthetic situation or a realism situation. Alright, it looks like there may be a road here, so wait a minute. Let's go here, and let's see what the hell we can do. But yeah, so the top 10 videos I know I still have to do. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna say about them, or what kind of top 10. Like top 10 all time, top 10. Set up an external monitor running a live feed of the camera off screen. External monitor. Okay. Oh. I gotta figure out that then. I gotta figure that out because I only use my phone. There's no monitor or anything. You know what I mean? So I gotta figure that out, dude. Alright, there's a lot of mist here. But this is where I need to be. I need to go there. And I think... I can't see a thing. Where the fuck is the purple? There it is. There's the road right down. Right here. Perfect. Am I missing a shrine? I potentially could be, and I wouldn't know it. Alright. Perfect. There it is. There's the road. So, does it make sense to go here? I think for right now it does. So we're going to go straight, and then I know we're going to have to come back the other way. Wait a minute. Did I see something? No, I did not. I thought I did. Okay, that cleared up some mist, but not all because there's some mist up here. But now let's go down here, actually. There's some mist here, so let's go there. Looks like we're going straight. Okay. Right near the Kofun there. Alright, so that mist is over with, but now there's some mist here, so let's go there. And again, we need Yasuke to be able to access that, which is stupid. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Yep, good. We're gonna go here next. Again, I really should be doing this in the spring. Because I know that there's some mist that I think is land covered with snow that it's really just mist. And I know I'm going to screw myself with that. Okay. Alright, we're going to go here. It's like 1080 snowboarding on the N64. Visually, that game was incredible when it came out. 1080 snowboarding. I'll never forget the day when All-Star Baseball, or excuse me, when NFL Quarterback Club came out for the N64 and you saw it for the first time. You couldn't believe what you were looking at. Graphically, it was one of the best looking sports games ever at the time. And I traded in my Saturn and all my games for an N64 because of both NFL Quarterback Club and All-Star Baseball. And then when Sony came out with PlayStation, right? And they were already out with PlayStation, but what I'm saying is like when I realized really quickly that the exclusives and the good games were going only to Sony, I traded in my N64 and all my games for a PlayStation, and I've been Sony ever since. The only time I have never been Sony was when Xbox 360 came out. I bought that because PS3 was way more expensive at the time, and there was a lot of issues with it, and there weren't a lot of games at launch, whereas Xbox 360 already had a ton of games. And so I started my Assassin's Creed journey on the 360. And I played on the 360 up until I think Unity came out for the PS4. So even though I had a PS3, up until that point, I only bought Assassin's Creed games for the Xbox. And then when PS4 came out and Unity came out, that was the first time I bought exclusively only for Sony, and it's been Sony ever since. No, don't tell me you're doing the same thing. Okay. Yeah, man, you can email me. Or you can add me on Instagram. I very rarely go on it, but if you add me and you message me, I'll get the message. It's I think it's AndyVHB Retro is my Instagram. So if you look that up, you should be able to find me. Oh, there's something down here we need to look at. Okay, I think the mist is gone from here. But now we got to go all the way back up here. So let's somehow get back there. Is there a... yeah, we're going here. That's where we're going. Hopefully by fast traveling it'll be spring now. Please. Please turn it to spring for the love of Christ. Nope. Thanks a lot. Alright, this is a no, because I know we got to go there. So I think the fastest thing to do, there looks like a road right here. Yep, let's go to that road.
What is it? What?
I don't really need to fight these guys. I don't know why I picked a fight with them. You know, like... I never played. So, you know, at some point, guys, when I'm retired, which will never be never probably, or when I hit the lottery, which will be never probably, but when one of those two things happens, I'm gonna try to play all the games that I never played growing up or as a kid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna try to play. Where the hell's purple? Here we go. Like, at some point, man, I'm gonna try to play all the Final Fantasies that ever came out. I'm not an RPG guy, as some of you may know, some of you may not. The only time I played an RPG was when Kingdom Hearts came out. You could, I guess, call these sort of RPGs, but not really. An action RPG I'd play, like this, but like a turn-based. Oh, there's a shrine that we missed. See? But a turn-based RPG, I hated. I've never liked them. Ultima Ruins of Virtue was an action RPG, but that's what made me hate RPGs forever. Okay, wait a minute. Let's concentrate now. What the hell are we doing? What we need to do is this, was what we're doing, but I think there's a road right here. So can we get to that road? Yes, we can, I think. Yes, we can. We're going this way. Because in that game, I don't know if you guys know the story. If you don't, I'll quickly tell it to you. I was a kid. Ultima Ruins of Virtue came out for the Game Boy. And I remember being at Woolworths with my mom and my grandmother. And we were in the Walpole Mall, okay? And there was a Woolworths there. And I'm looking at the Game Boy games section. And there's a game where on the what do you call it? On the cover, there's a knight fighting whoever, right? And I'm like, oh, this looks sick. And it was on sale. It was only $20. And my grandmother bought it for me that day. And I couldn't wait to play it. And I got home, not knowing what the hell an RPG was. I think I was 8 years old, not knowing anything. Just seeing, because back then there was no internet, guys. You looked at the box and you prayed to make the right choice, pretty much, is how it went down those days. And, wait a minute, hold on. I think there's an easier, yep, there's a road right here, I think. So, I get home, and yeah, it was a cool game, but what killed me and what made me hate RPGs forever is in the game you had to go through all these dungeons and you had to collect 7 ruins. I believe it was 7, and then you beat the game. I had found 6, and back in the day there was Nintendo Power and Nintendo Power's hotline, so I called the 1-900 number and racked up like a $300 phone bill that my mom almost killed me over. I mean, she beat my ass. $300. I didn't know it was that much, but it was like $3.99 a minute, and they put you on hold, from what I remember, for like 10 of those minutes. So that's how they nickel and dime the hell out of people. So anyway, and then the guy told me, okay, what you have to do is you have to find this magic flute, and once you find this magic flute, you'll be able to go and an underwater cavern would appear, and that's where the last ruin is. And I'm like, okay, cool. Here's the problem with that. Number one, well, there's mist over here. I gotta go back. Number one, I had no health remaining. I had no money to go buy health. So every time I would go into a cavern that he told me to go in, I'd die because bats would attack me and I'd be dead. I had no health. And I said, if this is what an RPG is going to be at a young age, I said, if this is what an RPG is, I'm never playing them again. I'm just done with them. So fast forward, Kingdom Hearts, I see a commercial for it in 2002. I'm a freshman in college. And I was like, this is the coolest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. And so it's the only RPG I've played. You call it an RPG. Because, again, I think traditional RPGs are the turn-based kind. Like Ogre Battle or something like that, you know, or the original Final Fantasies. Whereas I don't really consider an action slash, like a hack and slash, to be an RPG. And that's sort of what Kingdom Hearts is, right? So I don't consider them true RPGs. I consider the olden days, you know, turn-based as the real RPG. But anyway, but at some point I'm going to try to play those. Shit. It really is not giving me credit. Okay. Like Final Fantasies and all that. But anyway, I would say, and on my old channel that I rarely really use anymore, it's Andy VHB on YouTube. Andy VHB. But you'll be able to, on one of the playlists, you'll be able to see a playthrough section, I think. And I actually finally beat Ultima Ruins of Virtue. I played it on my, what's it called? Not Retcon, but it's something like that. Whatever that emulator thing system is, the Recon or whatever. I forget what it's called. If this game does not let me climb up here, I'm going to lose my shit. Come on. Just get me to that point. Oh my god. What the fuck? And when I beat the game, okay, I use GameFAQs, obviously, to do it. And the guy on Nintendo Power who told me I had to find this magical flute and all this other garbage, he was full of shit. It's not how... It wasn't even close to being right. He just, I think, guessed. Or just made up a fucking... You know what I mean? Because hoping that maybe I'd call back and say, hey, what you told me is bullshit. So, yeah. Just suffice it to say, there was no underwater flute. There wasn't anything close to that. You just had to go to the edge of somewhere, and I forget exactly what I had to do to find it, but I found it. I found the last cavern, and oh, this is what it was. So, you literally, there were these spots on the floor, right? There were spots on the floor of the cavern, and every time you stood on a spot, it would transport you to a different area of the cavern with another spot, and you literally had to get the pattern correct, okay? And if not, it would just put you in circles, back and forth, back and forth. So, you know what? It would make sense to go to this area, and then we'll go up here later. Let's go here next. Is there a... There is. Let's just go here and do it. Hopefully it's springtime. And so literally there was 10 of those. And if you didn't get those right, then you were screwed. But I finally, because I had GameFAQs, obviously, I got them right. Oblivion, Skyrim, and Fallout, never got interested in. Oblivion and Skyrim. Skyrim, I have. Now it's springtime. It's a snowstorm. I gotta go here. It would have been faster, actually, to go here. The problem with Skyrim is, again, I want to be able to play the Elder Scrolls from the beginning, right? Even though one has nothing to do with the other, really. I know that, but that's just how my brain operates. I have to do things in order no matter what. The problem with that is I tried playing, okay? I downloaded one of the Elder Scrolls, I think the first one for the PC or whatever. And I used like an emulator to play it. I am not a fan of the first-person view. I'm in games. I've never been a fan of first-person view in games. Only third-party. Or only like this, third-person. First-person, not a fan of. And I couldn't figure it out. And I'm not a good player with keyboards or controls. I'm sure I could probably, there must be a way that I could probably use like an Xbox controller on a PC and map the game for that so I can use an actual controller. Maybe that would make it a lot easier for me, but using a keyboard I've never was good at. And that's, I think, one of the main reasons I've never been a PC gamer, is because back in the day you had to use a keyboard or you were screwed. And unfortunately that's reality. There was no controller. I mean, there was at some point down the road, but in the beginning it was keyboard or bust. Alright, so I guess I have been here. I guess these are just what they are. So there's mist here. Okay, so yeah. So let's go across. Oh no, I gotta go all the way back. Fuck that. No, fuck that. We're going this way. But yeah, I have Skyrim for the. Actually, I have Skyrim for the PSVR, and I say I don't like first-person views, yet I get it for the VR. So, it goes to show you how hypocritical I am. Okay. Look at these whiteout conditions. You can't see a thing in front of you. All right, perfect. But yeah, to answer your question, I haven't really... Okay, we can just go all the way literally down here. I didn't really play Elder Scrolls at all because, again, I have to play from the beginning. Sort of like the same thing with Final Fantasy where I have to play from the beginning. And I just haven't... At some point I will, though, man. At some point I will play these games, like Donkey Kong 64. At some point I'll try to play, like, actually play through all of Donkey Kong Country for the SNES. Like, I was one of those kids that played it, you know, and was able to get past a few of the levels, but then it just got too crazy for me from a platforming standpoint. You know what I've noticed? And I don't understand why this is the case. So when they redid the Crash Bandicoot series, when Toys for Bob just redid the whole thing and updated it to 3D and all that, those games are a lot harder than they were on the PlayStation. Crash Bandicoot 1, don't get me wrong, is probably the hardest platformer I've ever played in that series. But for some reason, 2 and 3 I was able to get through no problem. But I tried playing them on the re-updated version. Forget it. I'm terrible. And I don't understand why that is. It's crazy to me that I'm that bad. Oh, I don't can't see what I'm doing, but hopefully it'll allow me to... Come on, come on. Where am I? Fuck. Okay. I saw your question. Give me 1 second. Gotta read the whole thing. I saw Red Dead Redemption. I haven't played those. I never got into that. To me, that game is almost like a Grand Theft Auto. Okay, so here's the thing with Grand Theft Auto, and all of you are probably gonna shun me for this. Again, because of the fact that I have to play games in order, I tried playing the first Grand Theft Auto on the PlayStation. The first mission I died, and I said, fuck this is too hard. The top-down perspective, I hated, was not a fan of it. And so it's the reason I haven't played any of the other Grand Theft Autos. Once again, I have to beat them in order, no matter what. So, yeah, Grand Theft Auto, any of that stuff, never played them. Tried playing the first, died, could not figure out how to do the first mission, which is you got to drive to an area of the map with a certain time frame, and if you can't do it, you die, and the game's over. And that first mission, forget it. Not even close to being close. So, yeah. So, but anyway, to me, Red Dead Redemption, I've not really been a fan of them. That's another game I haven't played really because I really wasn't into them, is Uncharted. I've heard those games are incredible, and I just have zero interest in playing them. Just none. Maybe at some point, you know? Maybe at some point I will. Oh no. Yep, I'm fucking stuck. I think the game is going to kill me like it did in yesterday's stream, where I just magically die out of nowhere. This is a shame. And the reason it's a shame is because that's how close I was to being where I need to go. And it just will not let me. Oh, I don't believe this, man. I really don't. What a shame. Wait a minute. Is there a faster way? No. What a shame. Yeah, so again, Red Dead Redemption's it's a great, what do you call it? I'm trying to think of what the word I'm looking for is. It's a great suggestion. Maybe one of these days I'll get into it, but I just didn't. The whole Western, I'm not a Western guy, so I really could care less about, you know. It's like another reason I didn't play, you know, like another game. The games that I've tried and I just didn't really care for because they're hard and I'm not good at them. Is like the survival horror stuff. So like Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Just, I think the storylines are great. Don't get me wrong, and I've seen all the movies, both animated and live action, both for Resident Evil and Silent Hill. And I know they're making a new Silent Hill movie. I'm excited for that. But yeah, just never got into, because I suck at them. Like, anything to do with aiming a gun at somebody or just having to, you know, like, figure out, okay, I only have this amount of bullets, and like if I could play those games with like infinity everything and cheat, sure, I'd play through. But I'm just not a fan of that. I'm not good at them, and they don't bring me joy. I'm sure from a storyline perspective, I'd love them because I'm a huge horror fan. So Silent Hill especially. Resident Evil, we kind of know what's going on. Oh, if you guys like horror movies, this isn't really a horror movie, but it's on Amazon Prime. It's sort of a science fiction / horror, but I'm telling you guys right now, if you have $5 to spare, go watch it. It's called Marshmallow. The movie, I think, came out in theaters April 11th. I couldn't find it for the longest time, and it finally went to streaming, and it's on Amazon Prime for $4.99 for the SD version. I'm telling you right now, guys, you'll love it. If you love Stranger Things, you're gonna love this movie. Let's just call it like how we see it. If you love Stranger Things, you're gonna love this movie. So watch Marshmallow. Best $5 I think you'll ever spend on a movie, for my opinion. And I pray to God they come out with a sequel. I don't know if they ever will, but they need to. Great movie. Had me guessing the entire time what the hell was really going on. And I didn't see it coming. And that's very rare for me not to see shit coming a mile away, because usually I can figure shit out, right? But this didn't see coming at all. Alright, so it looks like we're finally able to be where we needed to be. So the good news is we're here now, and now it looks like, let's go here. Come on. Okay, am I going to find something that I needed to see that I haven't seen yet? Let's see. So far, no. So far, this is it. Okay, well, it's odd that nothing's here. Figured something would be. Alright. Are you enjoying this game any more than you were a little while ago? Is it worth picking up? Coven, it depends on if you're a huge Assassin's Creed fan like I am. If you are, then yes. If you're not, then if you liked Valhalla, if you liked some of the others, then yeah, it's worth picking up. Is it worth picking up for $60 or whatever it costs? No, I don't think so. Is it worth picking up if it's like 30 or 40? Absolutely. Me, if this would have been $400, I would have bought it because, again, that's just who I am as a collector. It's an Assassin's Creed game, and I got to play it. It's like a chore almost these days to get through some of them. All right, wait a minute. Did I just... Perfect. Okay, let's go back. One thing you've missed, Coven, that I've been telling all these guys about is... So, I thought I was done. When I got all the viewpoints, I thought I was done. I thought I had found all the sites that you need to see, and I was wrong. So now I have to literally go through any area of the map that has this, I need to explore. Any mist like that, I need to clear up. Because otherwise, I'm missing things that I need to find, which is a shame. So now I've spent like the last 30 hours of this game doing that. Oh, and there's this. We're missing that. So let's go swim out to the fucking island. There might be something there we need. Oh, and then we're gonna have to hopefully I can, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Fast travel back to where I need to go. So to recap, for some of you guys that are coming in or have asking, like Coven just did, is it worth it? The game is decent, but there's a lot of things. All right, I'm going to hijack this. What the fuck? There's a lot of unnecessary bullshit that doesn't really...
I really need your boat.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I gotta get to this stupid island, man. You're probably going there anyway, so... there's a lot of just stupid shit like this, where if they had just gone back to the original Assassin's Creed formula and just, when you hit a viewpoint, it just unlocked everything in that area. See? Discovery. What did I tell you? Okay, see? I knew it. So, I knew I was missing something there. Sounds cumbersome and arduous. Yeah, dude, I'm the same when it comes to Assassin's Creed. I have to complete everything. I have to do everything, even though I do not have fun doing it. So I'm in the same boat you are. All right, let's go all the way back. And let's head back down to the fucking rest of this mist. The good news is today... Oh, please tell me you're turning to spring soon. Please. We're, I think, one cycle away from 100% spring. This is going to be a long stream, boys and girls. I got today off, and I've caught up with everything I can catch up on, so I'll probably be playing till at least 10 o'clock tonight, if not later. I do have a Red Sox game I still have to play when they... Oh, shit. Yeah, this is where I'm going. Okay. So let's go down this way. Although it's 700 degrees in my game room because the AC isn't working, so I might have to eventually take a little bit of a break to cool off and get something to drink. And my stomach's growling. I haven't eaten all day. So I might have to get some snacks or something in there. Or a little bit of a lunch. Oh, come on now, come on now, come on now. Oh, and then Coven, there's a part of the map where for some reason there's a big glitch and I can't even access it. That's another thing that I'm pissed about. If you're still here watching. I mean, literally, like, okay, you see how I can walk straight ahead? There's an invisible barrier that will not allow me to walk straight ahead like I am now. And it makes no sense at all why. I'm a huge hockey guy. I'm a Bruins fan because I'm from Boston, and here's the thing. I love Brad Marchand. Marchand. I want him to do well, but I can't. I hate Florida. So I'm rooting for Edmonton, but I think Edmonton's going to get their ass kicked again. Florida's on a run like they were last year where, watch out, Edmonton's screwed. They're just done. They're just done. Yeah, I'm a Marsh guy, yep. Yep. And I hope he does well, and he has. I hope Florida loses, though. Like, I hope Marchand sets all the playoff records he can. And they lose. Here's some odds that I heard about last night before the game started that I should have actually bet, and I didn't because I'm a pussy, but and was too scared to spend the money or gamble it away. But Marchand was plus 3,100, okay? Plus 3,100. Oh, that's cool. You live in Canada. Good for you, man. Plus 3,100 to win the Conn Smythe. And then he goes out yesterday and scores 2 goals in like 4 seconds. And it's like, shit. If I had thrown $100 on him winning the Conn Smythe, I'd win 3,100 on a $100 bet. Why didn't I do that? Now it's probably like plus 800. Still good odds. You might as well bet it anyway. But imagine if I had just thrown $100 on him winning the Conn Smythe at plus 3,100. There's like no excuse for me not to have put $100 down on that. None. None with the playoffs he's had, right? So. And then the Stanley Cup Finals he's had. Who are they playing for? I can't see. Playing for the Bruins were our Canadians, yeah. I'll never forget it. I know exactly where I was. I'll never forget when what's-his-face threw in that goal to make it 1... Or no, I'm thinking of Tampa, when they won 1-0 against Tampa in Game 7. Why is it doing this? So, yeah. So I remember there were riots. I remember... There's no reason you guys should have lost to us. None. Tim Thomas Tim Thomas is the only reason we won the Stanley Cup. I don't care what anybody has to say. Tim Thomas played like he was otherworldly. One of the best playoff runs a goalie I think I've ever seen. The only thing close to that was what's-his-face on Anaheim when, I forget his name, it was one of those funny names too, the goalie. Like Marc-Andre Fleury, but it wasn't him, obviously. We're talking early 2000s. Okay. If somebody said his name, I'd tell you exactly if you got it or not. Whoever that was in the early 2000s on the Ducks when they went to the Stanley, I think it was 2002 when they went to the Stanley Cup Finals. He played like that guy did when he was Jean-Sebastien Giguère, maybe? Is that who it was? Jean-Sebastien Giguère, but anyway, he would have like 65 saves a game, and they'd win in double overtime and shit like that. They end up losing the Stanley Cup to whoever won in 2002. I forget who, but I forget who it was in 2002. It might have been Colorado. Is that the year Ray Bourque won the Stanley Cup? Was it 2000 or 2002? I don't know. He was a freshman in college, I think. And I think it was Jean-Sebastien Giguère. I think that's who the goalie was. No, that doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. Whoever can find Anaheim, the Stanley Cup team that went to the finals, whoever their goalie was, that's who I'm thinking of. For some reason, I want to say Jean-Sebastien Giguère, but for some reason, I also don't think that's it. Giguère is right, okay. So, yeah, aside from him, Tim Thomas is the only goalie I've ever seen that had a playoffs even remotely close to... Oh, we're almost done, guys, with this area. We just got to get there, and we're done with this whole side. This whole side of the map was nothing but just forest. With like 90% of this is that, but then there's some times where it says, oh, you found something, and you get some XP that you were missing. Yeah, Giguère stood on his head. I remember watching that as a freshman in college, some of those games where they'd win in double overtime in like the Western Conference Finals or whatever, and he'd have like 64 saves, no joke. It was something crazy like that. And it's like, holy crap. This guy's having the playoffs of a century, of a lifetime. And that's what propelled. I think they did a 30 for 30 on that team, if I'm not mistaken. I'm almost positive. I remember seeing something recently like a 30 for 30 on that whole team. Or something. Anyway. Well, this sucks. This is not what I want to do, guys. I don't want to slide all the way down the hill, but it's the game will not let me not do it. Super. Great job. I gotta get here. Okay. Wait a minute. Where? Yeah. So, yeah. Tim Thomas, man. And it sucks. They lost to Chicago. They shouldn't have lost to St. Louis, the Bruins. No reason for that. St. Louis had the playoffs of a lifetime again. Craig Berube. I wanted to punch that guy in the face as a Bruins fan. Oh, the Oilers didn't even show up. I think McDavid might have said this. I forget who. It might have been McDavid. But he was quoted like, this is before Game 2 even. He goes, when they lost Game 1, he's like, or when they won Game, or even before the finals, I think, because they won Game 1, I'm sorry. But before the finals, he's like, yeah, we're fully prepared for Florida this time. We're fine now. Oh, are you now? You got your shit kicked in yesterday, 6-1. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Talk about they shouldn't show up. Florida should win the series. I hate to say this. I hope Edmonton, if Edmonton can win Game 4, okay, I'm telling you guys right now, if Edmonton wins Game 4, you should have a shot to win the series. If you go down 3-1, it's over. And I might not be saying anything that, like, prophetic, okay? But Florida, with them winning Game 3 last night, the series is over. I don't think you have a shot. Even if Florida had won 1-0, it's not how they won, it's just that they won. I think Edmonton, it's a shame because Edmonton was favored last year and they lost. Oh, and I was rooting so hard for you guys. Dude, I don't know what it is, Coven, but it seems like any President's winning team, any President's Trophy winning team just never wins the Cup. Like, I think in the last 20-something years, maybe 2 President's Trophy winning teams have won the Cup, and that's been it. And that's bananas. Oh. Did we? No, I don't think we did this. Oh, and there's mist here, too, so sucks to be me right now. What are we gonna do? Shit. Here we go. Gonna go back. Yeah. Well, it's like the Bruins when they set the NHL record for most wins ever in a season. That roster was not that good. I mean, they played well above expectations. We might as well go here too because there's mist there also. Okay, well, here we go. This is gonna suck. Oh, snowstorm and everything else. I can't see a thing. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't see. Huh. This is odd. Oh, okay, that makes sense now, yeah. This is no joke. With the lighting in this room on the TV right now, with the weather conditions of the game, I can't see anything in front of me. Like, it's just horrible. Hopefully it's just a straight shot and I can get to where I need to be here. I'm stealing your boat again.
Sorry, important business.
Oh. Important business, all right. And by important business, I have to clear mist off a map. That's the important business. It's not like I got to do missions or anything. Am I going to hit land here? It looks like it. Okay. Let's disembark. Sorry I ruined your boat. My bad. Alright, we're good there now. And now we're going to go straight over to that rock so we can put it in the thing. And then the good news is I think we're almost done with a big portion of this map here. We still have a ways to go. I mean, we still have the whole upper northern side of the map to fucking go through. Okay. But let's see. Can I climb? Yeah. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Ubisoft, what the fuck, man? Of course, now you're gonna not work. Why would you? Why would you work? Why work? Why work? Here we go. Okay, well, we're here, and nothing. But it's now, we found it. Okay, so. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. So yeah, so now the mist is here. So we're going right back here. And we're going to go to the left. And we can find some shit that we were obviously missing, like that ornament vendor and a whole bunch of stuff. Hunter. Okay. I got you. So, I never read the book, but I saw the TV series, and I liked the TV series a lot. With, what's his face from, Zachary Quinto there playing, Dracula, or whatever. His version of Dracula, Nosferatu. Oh, shit. There's some mist in that little river bend there. River bend. The little pond. I love the TV series. I thought it was great. I never read the book, though. I'm mad it only lasted 2 seasons, though. Got canceled. Another great Stephen King's Son story was on Netflix. It was called the fucking something to do with keys. Shit. It was about a family that inherited their dad's, like, after he died. I forget the fucking name of the show. What is the name of the show? He's a great actor. He's a great villain in general, yeah. What is the name of this stupid show? Lock and Key. There we go. That's the name of the show. There we go, Andy. There you go. Your brain's working. If you haven't seen Lock and Key, I recommend doing it. I loved it, too. I thought it was great. Is this a shrine? I think it might be, folks. It is not. It is not. False alarm. Okay. Perfect. We're going to go here now. Alright. And then I think he came out with an, oh, there's a road. Why don't we just take the road, you dummy? Wait a minute. Is there anything here that we need to see that maybe we're missing? Oh, what's this? No. Yep. What is this? Or is this just a chest underwater or something? Is that what we're looking at? Yeah, that's exactly what we're... It's a chest. Why would there be dynamite under the water? Huh. I wonder if... Can I... No, I can't shoot it underwater. That would have been cool. Alright, let's go back to the road. Come on, hurry up. God, I wish it was springtime. He came out with another show that only lasted a season as well. And I forget the name of it. But it was based on a comic book that he had written with some other Spanish-sounding guy. I need to go this way. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to climb up here. There's no way. There's no frickin' way. Alright, so maybe, if I'm lucky, maybe if I do this... It's a big maybe. Hold on. Let's see where we're at. Okay, no, we're fine actually. The mist is gone from there. So now we gotta go this way. So yeah, let's keep going up the road here. And now we gotta go this way. Okay. Stop doing that with the stupid map. Why does it keep doing that to me? Alright, let's go here, right in front of us. We're going to go up. Can we go up? Is it going to let us? Hopefully. Oh, come on. Come on now. Well, we can do that. That'll work. And then we can do this. That'll work. Can we do more than that? We're going to climb up that way. This is going to work. And then we'll go this way. Come on, just get to where we need to go. There we go. Should be good now. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Alright, now. Dude, it keeps doing that. I wish it would stop doing that. Alright, we're going to go this way. We're coming up to the town where a lot of the map will be unlocked. And a lot of the stuff that we need to find we'll be able to find as well. So that's the good news. We're almost done with the stupid woods. We're going to be in civilization, which should take a chunk out of this map. It's got to be 90 degrees in this room. It is so uncomfortable. God, it's uncomfortable as hell. Come on. Okay, let's see what we got now. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now what? Perfect. Keep going straight. Just keep doing what you're doing now. You're doing good. Just try to go faster if you can. I know there's tons of snow on the ground, but the faster you can walk, the faster we're done with this nonsense. Oh, come on, game. Oh my god. Okay. And now, we might as well go here. That, I think, is where the town is. Come Yeah, you can see the houses and shit. Okay. Or the buildings, I should say. Yep, there's a question mark. What'd I tell you guys? Alright, we found a Kakurega. That must be the one that we discovered Hongu. That's another thing we just discovered. It won't let me call it. The fuck? Dude, this game. This game is so stupid. Okay. So. We unlock that. Good for us. Okay. See, there's shit here. So we gotta be careful. Alright, let's track the vendor. See where the hell he is. He's gotta be this way. Let's do this all around. There should be shops of all sorts of places and sizes here. Did we find him? It looks like a chest over there. I think I saw a chest. I don't need you, but I do need to go here. That has to happen. Alright, but oh no, that's just a light. I thought there was a...
Sometimes they kill the users more than the targets. There's always a risk in war. Using them feels too risky to me.
There he is. Okay, there's the ornament vendor, which we don't need, but we do need to go... Where's the purple? There it is right there, so let's go that way. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like there are any other stores, which I find hard to believe, almost. What's this? Keys? Yep. Okay. Alright, we're fine here because that's all figured out. Now we gotta go to this part of the mist, which is across the water. So let's do that. It looks like there are more keys right over there. I see something right there. I assume it's more keys. And they are. I don't know what it is with keys and water, but there's a ton of the keys that you find. Like 99% are near water. I don't know what it is or why they're there, but they are. Okay, so this has been opened up. And now we need to just go here. This whole... Actually, let's go there. I want to say there should be a shrine around here somewhere, but apparently no. I figure there would be. Apparently no. I've been here before, that's probably why. Okay. Are you kidding me? Alright. So that's now open. We're going straight this way. that's now open. So now it would make sense, I guess, to go here. Oh, I'm fucked. You gotta be kidding me. Can I climb this? Of course not. Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Okay, that'll do it. Perfect, but we gotta go this way now because we need to cut down all the angles as best we can. God, it is a sauna in this room right now. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, perfect. We gotta go here. You guys tried the new McDonald's McCrispy strips? Those things are great, but then like 2 hours later, I just feel like crap. But they taste pretty damn good. Alright, so, Jesus, look at this. Look at this. We got all of this. That's unacceptable, right? Like, what the hell, bro? You know what I'm saying? Is there a... I don't see any road that would cut through a lot of this. There might be here, actually. Yeah, there is. So theoretically... Where am I? No, it makes sense to just keep going straight. That's a J. If I can finish that, I think we're done with like 3/4 of the map. This whole thing is going to take a whole bunch of time, which sucks. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Do 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 do. But I'll... Okay. That opened a chunk up, but look at all that. So now we got to go back in this direction. Okay. So this looks like a road to me right here. So let's go find that road. It's the way we just came. And maybe by going through that road, it'll take a chunk out of both sides of the map where I may just have to shore up the parts that I don't have the vision for. Come on, come on. Oh my god, it is so hot in here. So hot in here. It is so hot in here. Oh, where are we? Yeah, it's not a road, it's a river. Okay, so having said that, see, eventually I'm going to have to see. There's roads that lead. Oh my God, this is. Oh, no, we've already been there. The cemetery. Okay, so yeah, and look at this now. So I guess our goal actually is to go here. To go straight this way. There's a road. There's a road. This actually may help. I think it might. I think it might. Well, sort of. I don't think it's going to let me climb up here. Let's see. Ooh, did I get lucky there? Yeah, okay. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's keep going. Now this looks like a road right here. So the goal, I think, well, let's go there. Just straight ahead pretty much. Not good. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Now we're going to go here. Which... oh, this is going to be tough. I don't know if it's going to let me climb. Or if it's going to send me... Yep. Come on. Here we go. No. Maybe here. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Come on now. Okay. Here's the road, or the stream, or whatever you want to call it. Let's see what it actually is very soon. We'll see it. And then that should... looks like a road. Yep. Okay. It's a road. And if we take it all the way... wait a minute now. Yeah, I don't think that matters, actually. I think we're fine. Perfect. Okay. We could go... well, if we do this, what happens? You know what? Let's go here. Oh, but it's down here. I see. And the water. Alright, where does that leave us now? Perfect. That opened all that up. And now actually we can go here to this village. So... Oh, look at that. Look at this. It's another thing we haven't found yet. Another Kakurega, and what else? The Elder House. Okay. So let's do this. So that's big. Just found those things. And yeah, you know what, let's get some combat. Okay, this is no joke. I don't know where I am. This got to be part of a mission at some point, I think, because this place is really, really... And why would they have a Kakurega, right? Why would they have one right where I'm in... Oh, because that's why. Can I hide in here for right now? Or are they going to find me? Okay, well, we found a gear vendor, which, again, I don't care about. And that's okay. So really, we need to go. We're gonna go this way. Yep. That looks like a house. Maybe not. But that's where we're gonna go.
Go visual.
Now. You can't get away from me.
Oh well. Oh, that's a civilian? What the fuck? Really? Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, civilian. Oh, I heard something. I heard some sort of... I don't care about any of that, really, unless I need to do a mission over there. Ah, that's what I knew I fucking heard something. What's this? Oh. Irrelevant. So, now we're going straight this way. Question is it going to let me climb all the way up? Or is it going to... No, looks so far so good. Nope. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. Jump. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. And it won't let me do this. There we go. There we are. Now we got to go up this way. Okay. Oh, I so wish this wasn't winter still. Come on, game. Can't you just switch to spring? What the hell? Not good, not good, not good, not good. Come on, not good. Not good. There we go. Now magically we can climb. Again, an inch to your left or right, you can climb. Like right here, see? Now I can climb. Before I couldn't. Now I can. Alright. Good. Come on, go, come on. Oh, come on. Really? Are we really doing this bullshit again where the game is glitched? Oh my god. Oh my god. How is this possible? There we go. Okay. Thank heavens, finally. Alright, now, where does this leave us? Well, okay, so, here's the thing, right? So we got all that, but this we should be able to quickly clear out because we're going to go this way, which should lead us to a road, which should take us around the mist, which will encompass the mist. Maybe I was wrong about the road. There is no well, maybe, well. No, let's just continue going straight. Let's just do what we're doing. Come on. Oh, we're right near our Kakurega there. Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna go left is where we're going. We're in the cemetery. Oh my god, it's so hot. And we're gonna go here. What the hell, game? There we go. Okay. Down this way, and there is a road that I just realized we could have just gone through. But I didn't see it because the map wasn't as open as it is now. It's a shame on me. Would have made things a lot easier. Yep. Okay. So there's mist still here, so let's do that, which is this way, I think. Yep. There's the road. But we're going straight through. Come on now. Come on. Okay. There's still mist here, I think. Yeah. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous, bro. It's like, really, bro. You couldn't have just given me that extra 2 inches of mist. You couldn't have just said, okay, you found it, and you cleared it. You have to make me walk another 100 meters into the God knows where woods. Okay, and I'm still further away from where I need to still go to. All right, now what? We're good now? Yeah. Now, we are going to go here. Okay, and hopefully it's spring at this point. Please be spring, for the love of God, please. Nope. This game is saying, this is going to be the longest winter of your life. You can go to hell. Okay, so speaking of going to hell, here's what I think we should do. I think this actually isn't the end of the world. No, it's not. It actually is not. We're almost due. I didn't see that. I didn't see this. But still, having said that, okay, so where am I right now? I'm right there. Right? Yep. Oh, no, because I was looking at it from a smaller angle. Yeah, no, it's the end of the world. Okay. Let's go here. I assume, we'll see. No, we're on the, that's right, we're on the road. This road should take us to where we need to be. Let's hope. Yeah. Here's something we haven't seen before. Look at how awesome this is. Here's another codex. There's a cemetery. There we go. Deeds of the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're going to have to read that later. I'm going to have to remember. Deeds of the Dead. Okay, anyway. So, we are going to go this way. Which is this way. Which, why... Here's the path. Okay, finally. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go right here, which we should be able to get from this path here. Let's keep walking up. Looks like there's something up there. It looks like more keys, if I had to guess. Or am I seeing things? Oh, I'm definitely seeing things. What's wrong with me? Alright, let's see. Where does this put us? We're fine. We don't need to go there. We do need, however, to go here. So, we still need to go straight. Is there a, what do you call it here? Not that I can see. Okay, now what? Perfect. Now we gotta go this way. Shrine? Nope. No shrine. Keys, however, where are those? Alright, this is fixed. Now we gotta go here. Everybody pants down. Oh. Okay, I think it'll give me credit. It did. Perfect. Now we gotta go here. Which means we still gotta go up here. Which is not... Well, it's not the end of the world. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder than it was there. Okay. Come on. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna go here. Just this way. There's a road right here. Go. Now, what does that do for us? I guess nothing. So we're gonna go here. Why are you sitting in the snow like that? Whoops. I gotta go here. Okay. Alright, so that's done. We gotta go here. So let's go straight. Oh, come on. Oh, deer's in my way. Come on, deer. Alright, come on. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. God, it's so hot. Okay. Now we're going here. Oh, look at that. Look at that, folks. We found another thing. Okay. We are now going here. Go up, whoops. We're gonna go up this, or whatever. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but whatever. Okay, now. I don't know if that's snow or if that's whatever. But we're going to go here because there's mist there, so let's get that done. So, yeah, I guess we go here. Oh, this isn't good. Not good. Not good. Let's see if we can... There we go. Be a lot easier if this was the spring, man. For a million reasons. Oh, come on. Howie, come on. Now, it makes no sense to go this way because we got all of this to figure out, and that looks like snow to me. This is snow also. So really, we're going to the right. So we're going to go straight, and then we're going to go to the right because that'll take care of that whole area, and then we're going left because that'll be the last part of this part of the map. And left is long. Left is a long ways to go. I'm hoping that there's some road that'll just take us through all of it, and 90% of the map will be released. But this here is the roughest part right now. The fact that it's winter, the fact that... Okay, we're going to go this way. There's mist here. Oh, God. I will love life when I can actually just focus on missions and accomplishing things versus this nonsense of the map. This is the worst part of this game right now. Is trudging through this whole effing map. Okay. Well, there's a road here. I think. So let's find it, because that could save us a bunch of time. Come on, come on, come on. Hi-ho, the Dario. The monkey chased the weasel. The monkey said zebras. The zebra goes the weasel. Alright, is this a road or is this a stream? It looks like a stream to me. If it'll let me get there, Christ almighty. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at the glitch. Look at that glitch. Nope, nothing. Okay. Alright, now what? There's some mist here for no reason. There's no reason that should be there. It's like, come on, man. Of course. Of course. Come on. Wait, did I already hit where I... Nope. We're fine, actually. We got it. Okay, now we just gotta go here. Come on. That looks like another side of the mountain that I gotta climb, so... What's over there? What's this? Are those guys fighting, or is this just a... No, it's a party of some sort. Some sort of... whatever. Okay. I don't care about them. Alright, here we go. We got a road, thank heavens. Let's, hopefully the road takes us where we need to be, which it does not. We're gonna go through these woods here. Okay, where are we now? We're fine. We gotta get to here. This looks like some sort of road. Or something, a path maybe. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're almost done. Come on. I think that glitch that I'm seeing is really not a glitch, it's just the light, for whatever's shining on the map, like the sunlight. I think that's the only thing that it could be, aside from a glitch. So I've seen that a bunch of times. Every time I've seen it, the sun's been out at its brightest, so maybe that has something to do with it, I don't know. Okay, come on, we're almost there. Get there, get there, get there. Alright, where does this leave us? Going straight. Oh, wait a minute. We got stupidity here. Let's go to the yellow. No reason, man. No, I think it's a straight shot to the left after this. you know? Don't you know? Okay, perfect. Let's go back to the purple. There's a road. There's a road right there that may take us where we need to be. It's going to split the path. It's either a road or it's a stream. Let's see here. Road. Perfect. Well, I must have hit it. Okay. So I guess we're going to go here. Is it going to make me go there? No, it is not. But we are going to go here. Oh, there's the road. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let's just keep going straight. This road should alleviate a lot of that map. Or, you know, I don't know if alleviate's the right word, but definitely open up a lot of that map. Let's see. Let's keep on going straight. And let's see what it brought us. Oh, no, not really. Yes and no. We're going to go here. Then we're going to go up and back. Unfortunately, it's not what I was hoping for. That's a shame. Okay. So now actually we're going to go. Yeah, I think it makes sense to go here. So we're going to go this way. Okay. So that did a lot, actually. Now we got to go that way, which is up a river, I believe. So this river may take us right through everything, which would be huge if that were the case. Let's see if it's real. Let's see if it'll let me climb up. That's the other thing. Well, so far, so good. So far, so good. That was perfect. Okay. There's the river, I think. We'll see. Either a river or a path, one of the two. Okay, wait a minute now. There's the path. Yep. Perfect. So we're going to go here. So we need to go here. And it's a road. It's not a river. No, it's a river. I was right. Okay. Perfect. This is big. Yep. Come on. Okay, now what? Perfect. We've been there, and now we got to go backwards this way. We're almost done. We're almost there. Okay. That way. Wow, there's a path here. Look at that. But unfortunately, the path won't help us. So we gotta go at some weird ass fucking angle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Perfect. Now we gotta go here. Okay. Back on the road again. That's perfect. Now what? On the road again. So we got all of that. That's it. That's all we have left here. And then we got this nonsense as well, but for at least right now, we're basically almost there. All right, so let's go straight and try to cut off the angle here where okay. Perfect. Now we're going to go here. On the road again. On the road again. All right, we're gonna go there. stop that. That didn't do what I thought it would, but here's a road that may do some of it. Road. Okay, nope, see what this game does to you. It's unacceptable, really. Unacceptable, bro. It's like, dude, really? You couldn't have just given me the credit for that. Oh, now it won't even let me climb. Not good. Oh, that's okay, but that's not. Is it going to give me credit, or am I? It did. Okay, I'll take it. All right, let's head back. Okay, here's a road that we need, so let's find it. Is this thing gonna work? Come on, today. Please, today. That better not be missed. I think it is. I think it is. You've got to be kidding me. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. We are now going this way. I'm sweating through my sweatpants. It is so hot in here. But I will not finish until we are done with this section. I will not quit until we are done with this section. Are they going to give me credit for that area? They are. And so now this looks like a road to me. Let's find it. Alright, let's go down here. Let's go around. It's not a road, it's a stream. Okay, so here's the thing. We're going to go up the stream. Well, is this mist? Yeah, we're going to go here, actually. That's where we're going. So let's go that way. This also might be a stream. We'll see. Yeah, it is. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. Really? Are we really doing this? Perfect. Let's keep, well, so what is that? Look at that. What the fuck? Oh no, there's mist here. Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me. Wait a minute, is that? Where's the spot on the map that I can't access yet? There it is. But there's mist there, guys. Okay, well, let's go here. Hopefully that will take care of all that mist, and then I just have to find that one little spot. I'm praying it does. Okay, where are we now with all of this? Perfect. I don't know what this is here. I know we have to go here, but let's figure out what the hell that is. It looks like an anomaly of some sort. I wish with this map you could 3D the map view so I can see what it looks like from the other side or other angles, because that looks like shenanigans to me, that whole thing. It's either a glitch in the map, or it's some sort of crazy thing that, I don't know. Or it's nothing, it's none of the above, and it's just an area of mist that needs to be just walked through or whatever. Well, we're here, so I don't know. That's odd. Just road. Okay, yeah, it's just an area of whatever. Oh, there's mist there, I think. But maybe when the weather changes, we'll get back to that. Okay, let's go to where we know there's, yeah, that's definitely mist. And that's definitely mist. What a shame. Let's do this first. Let's go here. And then we'll head back down there, maybe. hopefully it gives me credit. I don't have to go all the way, and it just gives me credit for that whole area. We'll see. Let's see, where does it put us? Nope. It sort of did, but it didn't. It sort of did, but it didn't. I gotta go here. Yeah, it sort of did, but it didn't. It might as well not have. That's the deal. Oh, come on. Oh my God, really? That's a joke. Okay. Where did I think there was mist? Down here somewhere. Yeah, right here. I'm not... You know what, screw it. Maybe it'll be spring when I come out of this. No, still not. Alright, we need to go. Where are we going? We need to go where that thing is. So... What? Okay. So, we have done... Oh, we need to get to that boat. So let's quickly do that. Any other boats or anything we got to get to? That we've done. That I could have sworn we did. That better not be mist. That better be snow. We did those. We did this. We did all this. Did we do this? Yes, we did, but we don't think we did that. Maybe we did. We didn't do this boat either. There's two boats. Let's quickly go here. Let's get to that boat. Is it springtime now? No, it is not. What in the fuck? Alright, we need to go. I was about to say, there better not be mist there. Alright, let's go to that boat and let's open that up here. Is there a boat I can take of somebody's? Nope, this won't let me. Oh, maybe. Fuck. I think it would have, actually. Alright, let's go to this. We'll kill everybody here and get all the goodies. Oh, maybe there is nothing to get. Are you kidding me? Okay, what the hell are we doing? What is going on here? Alright, come on. Come on. Oh my god.
I saw that.
Goodies to find. Yeah, there's that. What else?
Just over there. I think I saw something out there.
Yeah, you saw me. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit to plunder here. Let's see. Of course it's dark as hell and I can't see anything. Why would it be easy for me here? Of course it wouldn't. Refill rations, no. Come on, bro. Really? There we go. Here's something right in here. Stuff, I think, on top here. Let's take a look. What the fuck? Didn't I see? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit here. What are we doing? How did I miss that? Okay. here somewhere. Oh my god. I think there's one there too. So the question is, okay, I think I know what I gotta do. In here, there's gotta be a ladder somewhere to get me up there. Oh. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? No. It looks like a way to up there. How do I just do this? No. No. What? Oh, there we go. Can you please just climb like a normal person? Thank you. There's nothing here. What the fuck? What are we... Oh, yeah, there is, right here. Okay. There's another one right here. So I assume it's the same kind of thing. There's an open window. Nope, there is not. So how do we get there is the question. How do we get in? That's how we get in. And there's got to be a ladder to get up here. Oh, unless I climb. No, it won't let me. This is ridiculous. Try not to sneeze. Oh. Hold on. That makes it a lot easier. Stop, stop! Get off of the ledge! Jesus Christ. Oh, God. This is stupid. This is absolutely ridiculous, man. Just to get this stupid... Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, is that it on this boat? Is there any other stuff? Yep, wait a minute. No. I don't see anything. Come on, move it. No, we got everything. Okay. Oh, we can't, what do you call it? Because, yeah, fuck. Alright, so we gotta dive off of the ship here. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay, now, we gotta go to the other, oh, wait, there's a boat here. Let's go to that one. Right here. Just regular people, okay. Well, anyway. Oh, let's see what's going on. Alright. Alright, we need to go... Have I been to these places? It doesn't look like I have. Shit. Now I really need a boat, so... There we go, there's one. So Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna need to take your boat here.
Hey, nice boat.
ほら持ってけ
This boat wasn't built for water as rough as this.
Yeah, you're right. It was not. So let's go back towards land. Oh boy.
The water is choppy. This shaky old boat won't survive.
Well, at least I didn't die. That guy might have died, but I did not. I think I've been here. Let's see if it lights up now. I think it does light up. I have not been here, so let's go to that one. Yeah, so I haven't been here, and I haven't been to that one either. Okay. Perfect. So now we're going back this way to that one boat that we still haven't gotten to. I think it's on the right side of the... Oh, there's a rock I haven't gotten to either. I think actually all of these places are still dark. Now, I don't know if that's because it's what they are, or because I haven't gotten to this area yet. This is dark too. There's no mist, however, which is a good sign. Isn't there a boat over here? Yeah, right there. So we're gonna go here. Please let it be the springtime. Please, please, please let it be the springtime. Please. No, still winter. What the hell? Like, what the hell? Okay, we're going here. So, purple is where it's at. Let's do this. Something's over here. What is that? Oh, keys. What the... No. It's a codex thing. Good. Okay. Fuck! Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Why won't this... Stop it. How did I miss that? I looked... Is that it? Let's see. Might be. Looks like it to me. It doesn't look like there's any other... wait. Nope. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Let's see where we are now. So, let's take a look at the map here. Let's see exactly what the hell's going on. It looks to me like we have this area here, right? That's not part of the map. So this area has missed this area has missed all of here, all of here, all of here. What's this? Ooh, let's do that. Yeah, we're going right to where we need to be anyway, so. But is there a faster way to get there? Let's see. Oh, I guess here. Oh. What do you mean fast travel available? Why? Because I'm in the water? What? That should have no bearing. Oh, that's terrible. Ugh. Okay, well, let's go here. Let's go to this guy's boat. Actually, the fast travel off the boat, maybe? Let's see if I can fast travel now. Yep, okay, so we are going to go right here. Oh, no. Isn't it up here somewhere? What's this? Ornament vendor. Here it is. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, and this looks like I haven't done that either. All right. So we're gonna go here. Oh, finally it's spring. Okay. So here's the plan. The plan is, oh, look at that. We might as well do this. Yep. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Is there a boat we can take? Yes, there is. Let's do that real quick because I am getting pissed off at having to swim everywhere. Come on now. There we go. Why is it dark still? Jesus Christ. Can't it be light for once? Are you fucking serious? Alright, are we done with this island here? I think so, yeah. So now we're gonna go here. Right? Question is, this game, I swear to God. Will not let me climb no matter what I do. Oh my God. Can I climb here? Yep. Okay. Perfect. Oh, come on. Alright, what does this do for me? Come on. Alright, now what? Well... Son of a bitch. Alright, perfect actually. We're fine. We gotta get to this area though, so I guess... What do? We could swim around, which I guess would make the most sense. Can I swim around or can I just go, well maybe I can do this. It's not gonna let me go up here or anything. I'm gonna swim around. I'm gonna go around. It's the only thing I can do here. Come on. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yes. Okay, well, maybe not. Well, maybe. Yep. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, that kind of did it. We gotta go here, though. Where am I going? I'm going straight across, but I can't go straight across because I'm gonna climb up here. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be one of those things, is it? Okay, so we're screwed? Is that where we are? No, maybe not. Come on, Naue. Naue, climb. This isn't difficult. Okay. Perfect. And it looks like we're done here. Yep. Maybe a little mist over there. Let's get to it. Other than that, I think we're good. Oh, shit. Look at this. Gotta be real careful. How am I gonna do this?
good view from here.
So why aren't you drawing anything? What the fuck just happened?
Perfect spot.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro. What is going on?
Perfect
Look at this.
spot.
A perfect spot, but you're not drawing anything now.
I failed to capture the moment.
No shit. Fuck. That pisses me off. How? How did you fail to capture them? How is that possible? All right, I'm going to put a marker right here, knowing that that's ridiculous, man. Okay, now I'm going here. So I guess we're going here now. Right? So we'll have to come back at some point maybe and try to get that. I don't know why she wasn't. I mean, shit, I was right there and she's not doing anything. I've got a ways to go. Come on. Let's get to that bridge. That looks like someplace we need to be to get to where we need to go. Come on. Oh boy, did I? Oh god. Oh, this is a joke. This is it. Okay. Okay. We're going to go this way. No choice. Really? All right, here's a road that we have not been on. Good. Now we gotta go here. Perfect. Okay, perfect. And now we're going to go here. Can't see a thing.
Unseen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Perfect. Yeah. Let's, I guess, quickly do this. Seems to me this is pretty flat ground, I think. This might be pretty easy to just get done. Flat terrain, I should say. I'm hoping. Seems to me like a perfect place for a Sumi e-painting. So far I don't see any. I know I haven't been to an area that would tell me that. Okay, that's pretty sick. Pretty simple. Look at all this. Oh, there's mist there. There's mist here. There's mist here. And there. Quickly get that done. Perfect. And then we gotta go here. So here's a fucking either a road or a river. Let's go check that out. That should, like Moses parting the Red Sea, it should split this map in half. We should be able to get some of the stuff here. Here's it's a river. That's exactly what this is. Okay. This looked like something I could have climbed. Oh, maybe I can do this instead. Nope. Interesting. Okay, let's do this then. Come on now, come on now, come on now. Come on. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? How did I not hit timeout? I did. Alright. So we gotta go this way. Perfect. This should be fairly easy to do. And I just have this area, all of that. There's some mist here. And then parts here, parts here. So yeah, pretty simple stuff. I just got this basically and some mist over here. But then we got all of this. So that's where we're at. So let's go to inventory. Let's see what we got. We're not going to use that, so that's out. Are we done? Yep. No, I don't want to go there. Come on. Alright, hat. Health goes up 60. Adrenaline gain goes down almost a point, but critical chance goes up 0.1. Yeah, we'll use that. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, we're using that now. Okay, so now we're going to go to Codex. We're going to go to database, I think. No, we're not. We're going to go to Criticultural Discovery. Economy and Commerce. Pirates. Piracy has always existed in the seas of the Far East, even if it did not give rise to spectacular Western figures in Pirates of the Caribbean. The coasts of Japanese are so indented with numerous islands, islets, creeks, and bays that piracy has always been more or less endemic and was only really eradicated with the establishment of the Tokugawa shogunate regime at the beginning of the 17th century. From ancient times in Japan, the existence of pirates was noted, particularly in the inland sea, said Tonakai, where bands led by an aristocrat Fujiwara no Sumitomo scoured the region around 935 to 941. In the Middle Ages, certain groups of warriors, Bushidan, controlled maritime spaces where they specialized in the transport of taxes and goods, and, if necessary, forced ships crossing these seas to pay tolls. Those who were compelled to do so said they had dealt with pirates, while those who collected the tax justified their actions by claiming to protect maritime safety. Where local communities were very powerful, they enforced order over the maritime basin in their control. As a result, these bands were present in the isle in Ise Bay, in the inland sea with the Murakami, or in the northwest of Kyushu with the Matsura Band. In Ki, the Saika controlled the maritime space in the east of the inland sea. However, these groups were dismantled at the end of the 16th century by Hideyoshi and then by Ieyasu. International piracy was also particularly active in the second half of the 16th century between China, Korea, and Japan, the Wako. These pirates originated from the coasts and inlands of northwest Kyushu and the Chinese coasts. They had an international crew, often composed of Sino-Japanese mixed-race individuals. It was on a junk belonging to a Sino-Japanese pirate chief, Wang Zi, Ochoko, that the Portuguese first landed in Japan in 1543. The chronic political and military instability of Japan pushed some elements to smuggling and piracy at sea. The restoration of order and peace at the beginning of the 17th century and the decree of the closure of the archipelago put an end to this international piracy. We have legislation and society. Cayman, people of the sea. The word Cayman, or people of the sea, refers to all who make their living through maritime activity. Their villages, which were similar in social structure to rice farming ones, were made up of houses on the coast, occasionally built higher up in areas where tsunamis were common. Cayman were more involved in trade than typical peasants, and they sold their products over a large area. Some activities included gathering seaweed by old and young, harvesting sea salt by boiling large vats of seawater, and hunting marine mammals. Some worked as navigators, while in other regions women, or ama, dove to collect pearls. These women held a place authority within their villages. The harvesting and collection of salt and seaweed were significant for domestic use and trade. Salt, an essential commodity for daily life, was commonly used as a purifying element for rituals or offerings. When fishing, simple boats that stayed close to the coast were used. Fish were kept alive and fresh for as long as possible. Fresh ocean fish was considered a rare delicacy, and a portion was reserved as payment for their lords. Castles and war affairs. Sea warriors and military boats. In medieval Japan, sea warriors had their own territories on the sea. There was a different enforcement structure on the waves. The warriors collected tolls from ships sailing in their waters and attacked those who did not pay. Essentially, they were pirates. In the 16th century, the terrestrial lords developed closer relationships with these sea warriors. integrating them into their vassalage to secure cooperation due to the necessity of sea transport and naval battles with other lords. Famous examples are the Mori and the Murakami of the inland seas, Seto Nakai, as well as Oda Nobunaga and the Kuki of Shima province, two naval forces that battled in Osaka Bay during the Honganji War. Toyotomi Hideyoshi appointed his trusted subordinates as feudal lords in Awaji province on the eastern edge of the inland sea, and asked them to mobilize the sea warriors in their territories, which was essential for the invasions of Kyushu, Kanto, and later Korea. The ships used in Japan at that time were basically coastal or river boats with flat bottoms and no keel. There were three main categories of boats: the large, heavily defended warships called atekibuni, the fast, medium-sized sekibuni boats, and the small kohayabuni used for reconnaissance or communication. During the Honganji War, Nobunaga is said to have built an iron plate-covered atekibuni. And then there's one that we missed earlier, and I just don't know if we can find. Okay, so it's not any of these. Wouldn't be regions. Is it this? No. Everyday life? No. Region and popular beliefs. Deeds of the Dead, here it is. The concept of heaven and hell was part of the Buddhist Shinto belief system, popular in feudal Japan. It was believed that every seventh day after death, the deceased would be tested regarding their behavior while alive. The seventh test on the 49th day would determine whether the person would go to heaven or hell. Families of the deceased would organize Buddhist memorial services every seventh day to coincide with these supposed trials to increase the likelihood of an afterlife in heaven. It was thought that those who accumulated enough virtue through good deeds in their lifetime, such as reading sutras or with the aid of memorial services, would be reborn in the pure land of bliss beyond the west of this world, ruled by the Buddha Amida Nyorai Amitabha, who was one of the most deeply held Buddhas by the people of the Middle Ages. Nevertheless, it was expected that those who committed serious sins during their lives should be punished in one of the various hells determined by the sins committed, before being reborn into this world as animal or human. Jizo Botsadhu Kishirigarbha, another venerated Buddha, was said to have saved people from hell's torments. Another popular belief was that Miroku Botsadhu Maitreya would return to this world 5.67 billion years after the death of Buddha Siddhartha Gautama to save the faithful. Mount Koya was one of the three locations where Miroku would simultaneously appear to preach. Should that be the case, all those buried in the cemeteries of Mount Koya have already secured a place to listen to Miroku's sermon on that momentous day. Guys, that is it for now. I will be back, I think, a little bit later tonight to stream some more. I gotta eat something, and I gotta watch this movie that I wanted to see. But we have gotten a lot done so far. As far as the map goes, we're, I would say, 75% easily done with the map. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you later tonight, probably.